Okay. Hello. Greetings. It's game dev time. The best time. Okay. Okay. Boop, pop that out, do this, do that, do. Let me see here. Okay, I think I'm good to go here. All good? Okay. I have some things to do today. I figured I'd just do them on stream, I think is actually fine. I need to test out some morph target stuff here. I did get morph targets imported, but now I need to actually like figure out how they work and get them to do things, I suppose. I should also test them out with VAT. I don't know how that's gonna, I don't know if the VAT actually supports morph targets, so I may need to do some stuff. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, so I did import them. They do need a texture swap at the moment, I believe. We're gonna check that out and see how that goes. Okay, so here's like the one I was looking at. Although maybe that's a bad one for Twitch. Let me, could be TOS there. Give me the head. Give me the head. Okay, let's get a texture on there. Human male head. Human male head. Okay, and then we have the morph target here. Human female head. Okay, that does nothing. And that was the new one, right? Yeah, that's the new one. I don't know how this works. The other one did work. So this one worked. I'd looked at this one before. Yeah, see, there we go. This is fucking wild to me. Like, this is so cool. That, I don't know what that is going to be. Wild. Wild. But yeah, and then I guess I do have the other texture as well for that. But that has boobies on it, so we're gonna not put it on there. We'll look at legs. Show me legs. Huh. Do I have to click it? Okay, why did only one of them work? I don't know. Editing. Give me human male legs 1. Okay, maybe I can't do this yet. Ah, editing. What is the checkbox? When checked, animation system takes control of morph target weights. Oh. I can do things with that. And then this is activate morph target for editing. Oh, I don't want that, yeah. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll keep checking these. Okay. Legs 2, yeah. Yeah, I guess the textures maybe don't matter. Why did the human male chest work? Hair. Hair doesn't have any. Hands. Those work. Hands work. That's so fucking cool, man. We'll do the hood here. The hood works fucking too. Dude, that's all. That is so fucking cool, man. coming to life. Huh. The negative one is interesting, how there's a negative one to it. Yeah, those work. They like turn outwards too. It's cool. Show me the belt, I suppose. Belt. Yeah, hair not having one, I suppose, makes sense. Hair can be different meshes, I suppose. That would be a customizable asset anyway. Yeah, does the beard have one? Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. Anything else? Did I get eyes? Do eyes have a morph target? I wouldn't think so, because that's like a customizable one as well. Although maybe they do. Oh yeah, they need to. They do. Interesting. Yeah, so you can share eyes. I mean, that makes sense, I suppose. You can share eyes across the eye meat. I don't even know if I'm going to use the eye meat. That does change too. Yeah, so I guess the head and the legs. Let me check this. The undies here. I think I do have two separate undies. Let me look at. Look. Look at what else I have. Okay, so just that. So I guess maybe a few of them didn't get in. I'll try to re-import those and see what happens. Where is my folder? Okay, so we want to re-import human male legs. Oh, I have legs 1 and 2. Yeah, import. Just do 1 at a time. Import that. For issues during import. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, this showed up for the other ones too. I don't know that this matters. Import smoothing groups. But did that... Okay, may just need to let my artist know about that. Yeah, so it seemed it was head, the 2 legs, the hood was fine. Cape, everything, browsed. I don't know if I checked browse. Brows are distinct, okay. The belt was good, right? Yeah, the belt was good. Oh, and then I guess I never checked this chest. Let's see if this one works. Nice, that one. Dude, that's so crazy, man. Technology is crazy. Okay. Let me pull up Discord. I think the human male, the head, and both legs need to morph when I change the slider. Okay, shot that over to the artist just in case. Just in case there's something on his end. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe... Okay, let's delete these all together and then import them, because I think they got overwritten. So, okay, so hang on. Let me put them in a new folder then, so it doesn't overwrite it. We want the mannequin. Yeah, that one. I think everything else is good. Import morph targets, yes. Go. Importing. Okay, now let's see. Oh, now it works. Okay, oops. Okay, so that's my fault. There was something wrong there on my end. Okay. So I do think I need to delete them and re-import them then. Let me check. We also wanted legs too. Import, and then we want... What else was wrong? The head. And I guess it was because they were the same name, so that's interesting. Mannequin. That guy. Pulled. Broken. Thank you for your contribution to the chat. Okay. So does the head, do the head morph? There we go. There we go. Okay. Human male head. Okay. That is funny that the same texture. Oh my god, he's that actually doesn't look terrible. Like that doesn't look completely Okay, give me the female. Human female head one. Okay. Okay. So I will need to, for now, I guess, swap the materials. I don't think that's a huge deal at the moment. I don't think that's a huge deal. I'm thinking here. Oh god. Okay, let me say never mind. Can I cook them? I have no idea what you mean. Okay, so let's get these organized then. So all of these I need to move here. And I overwrite. They could not be renamed. Okay. How do I want to do this? First of all, let's just put textures on all of them. Oh, I get that was female. We'll go with male since these are based on the male. Oh god, it's saving the entire world. Okay, human male legs. There we go. And then we want the clothings. Human male legs. Two. Good. Good. Okay, so got some of these. I need to reorganize this. Hello there, Draconin. Welcome in, good sir. Good morrow to you. Human male chairs. Oh, there's 2 slots now. Okay, that's new. Nice. Nice. Okay. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, so the textures on this one would work perfectly. I don't need to change the textures, I don't think. It's just on the, like, the skin. The skin needs to change. You know what would be interesting is if on character creation you could define how masculine or feminine you want it to be. You know what I mean? That would be kind of crazy. You know, instead of like body type A and B or whatever they say, you know. Are you using mutable? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Guess not, yeah. These are just like the morph targets I got from my artist. So testing these out. Yeah, those don't change too much. Hello, welcome in. I got new brows, although they do not have... They do not have morph targets on them. I feel like brows could. Okay, that's good. Eyes. Yeah, if eyes can be morph targeted, then I think maybe the brows can be as well. Mutable is a newish thing from Epic for character customization, clothing, etc. Oh, I think I've heard of that actually. But that's for like just managing like the equipment and stuff, right? Like, that's just like an equipment system, pretty much. Might be, I'm not sure. Okay, I guess we're both we're both a bit out of the loop. Invasion, hello. You can merge skeletal meshes with it and also do deformers, I think. I mean, there's just a single node you can use to merge skeletal meshes as well. Deformers, I don't know what those are. Okay, undies. Rob, hello, welcome. Okay, now I need to get all these like wired up. Okay, so I'm gonna delete that one. Replace references, human male boots. 1. Yours looking cool though, thanks man. Sound like you got these from an artist. Yeah, I finally started commissioning people. Finally did it. Okay, I don't know why saving that needed to close all my windows. Don't know why that needed to happen. Thank you, Tim Sweeney. Oh, I forgot to do the belt and the beard. We still need to do that. Okay. Okay, so delete the old beard. Human male beard. One or more assets were partially consolidated, yet still cannot be deleted for some reason. Fantastic. Fantastic. Got it. Okay. Human male body. Oh, and I need to... This one wasn't the one. Yeah, that one doesn't have morph targets. So delete that, replace with human male chest 1. Neato. I didn't... and I don't think that actually replaced them all. Beautiful. Okay. The eye meat. Okay. I11, replace that with I1. Human male eyes 1. Okay. Human male hair. That one is good. Although maybe I should... Hang on, let me try to let me make sure that... Import this here. Okay, yeah, that one didn't import with morph targets. And you know what? Let's just let's do one of these here. Delete all that. Well, and I want to re-import everything into this folder. Actually, no, that's going to be... Yeah, let me get all these wired up first. That's just going to pollute my drop-downs. Replace with human male head. 2. Human male 1, head 1 got overwritten. Human male hands, human male arms, I need to delete that. Human male hands. Yes. Yes. Human male arms. Human male hands. 2, yes. Save. Okay. Human male legs 3. Human male eye meat 11. These can... Wait, didn't I delete these? Maybe not. Human male body 2. You created those assets? No, I did not. No, I did not. I paid a professional to do it for me because I would get nowhere close to what these are. Human male eyes meat. Oh, it's replacing it in the physics asset. I didn't realize that. Wonder how much that's gonna matter. That's just for like ragdolling though. Not super important at the moment. Human replaced with human male eyes. Yes. Save. Okay. So anything else left that I need to do? Save everything. Save it again. Okay, let me open up my little test mail. My little test mail. Now, where is your chest at, good sir? Where is your body? Oh, I replaced the chest with the body. That was maybe where I went wrong. human male chest. Are your morph targets like changed? Oh, this is the old one. Did I delete the new one? I might have deleted the new. Oh no, we have chest. Wait, we have two human male chest. Oh, one's lowercase, one's uppercase. I see the issue. Okay, so delete that. We want the lowercase one. Wait. Human male chest. Am I down here? Human male. Chest one. Okay, I don't know what I typed there. Okay, now that looks better. That was correct. And then I think we can delete these two physics. We can probably delete a lot of these physics assets, right? I think those ones. Wait, cancel. Actually, I think I want that one still. No, that one's there. This is confusing. They aren't being used. Good, good, good. Okay, what else needs to be changed? Human male. Okay. Save. What happens when I spawn my character? Okay, I do see a much more noticeable seam on the neck, though. I wonder if something did not get replaced properly. Do I need to do that still? Human, can delete that one. Human male hands. Oops. You have a texture on you? Oh, you have the human female on you. There's the right texture. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to, like, apply morph targets or something. And also I need to figure out how to use morph targets for that. Which is going to be interesting. Or maybe I just bake... When I bake them to a static mesh, maybe that's where the morph targets come in. They are connecting to... Let me look at these guys here. Okay, take off your clothes, sir. Sorry. Need to strip you down. Take off your head. No, your hood. Hood. Take off your hood. Don't take off your head. You need that. Okay, it might just be on my character, because that looks fine. Let me look at the hands here, too. Gloves. That looks fine, too. I don't know what's going on with my character, then. My character is a merged version, though. These are, like, individual... I may need to check the base mesh data. Yeah, we may just need... I think they may be getting cached or something. Okay, no head. That looks so fucking crazy. Hang on. I should give him the beard. Yeah, hang on. Let's put the beard in there. That's gonna look funny. Human male beard. Human male beard. Slot is head. Is that all I need? I forget all that I need here. Oh, that should be good. And then I need to go into Player character. Default mesh. Base mesh. Okay, give me that. Beard. Okay, so that should work now, I hope. If I set my system up properly. And it turns out I did, which is love to see that. What have I done? Okay. That's so funny. It's fucking terrifying. Honestly. Fucking terrifying. Okay, so the head, let's just put the head back in there. Although, is that, maybe did I delete the wrong one there? No, this one has that has the morph targets. It's still wonky. Okay, let me get the chest. Goodbye chest. Oh, that might have been, oh, I need to delete this one. Okay, that's why it was the wrong chest. I thought I deleted that one. Correct. The capitalized version does not have the morph targets. Replace with human, male, chest. Why does that not show up? Weird. What? It's there, though. Is that a different C character than... Okay, now let's look. Okay, now that looks good. Yeah, and that connects to the hands as well, too. That connects to the hands as well. Okay, so we're like, sir, I have some space, man. Jeez. Jesus, trying to test things here. So inconsiderate. So inconsiderate. Okay, so now what? Those all seem good on the male. So now I got to figure out how to adjust morph targets. Unreal Engine set morph target. Do I do this at runtime or something? Yeah, via blueprint. That sounds good. Okay, I guess let me just look for a set morph target option here then. Let me look human male, I suppose. Event graph, let's just do like an input. Although maybe I need letter K, input K. Would this listen? I don't know. I don't know if I need to be possessing this character or not for that to fire. That morph target. Morph target. Oh, I need the name. Ah. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. Isn't that what he says? Maybe. When will you wear wigs? It's a great clip. Remove 0 weight. Okay, let's just assume. What? Oh, I can't do that? Oh my god, come on. Come on. Come on. What other morph target related things do I have access to here? Clear morph targets, get morph target. Yeah, it's all by name, I guess. So, I guess I need those all to be the same name. Would be good. We're just gonna plug everything in here. I think most of them are named the same. I think a couple of them are named differently. Maybe I can change those. don't know if those can be changed in or out of Unreal Engine. Everything is plugged in there. Then I would want that to be 1. Is that 0? What does remove 0 away? Okay, cool. First of all, let's just... Does that get hit when I hit K? I don't think so. Okay, so I'll need a better... God. I've never seen so many blueprints stacked, or so many little nodules stacked on top of each other. Jesus Christ, it just keeps going. I also didn't know, I just found out that if you connect multiple things to the target, it'll call it on each one. Like a separate call, which I never knew. Look at that blueprint. Look at that chicken. And the morph target name. Look here. Human female body 1. Do these have the same names? Human female, they don't. Okay. I change the name. I can rename. Okay. Rename. We'll just call it human female on all of these. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that I have to do each of these individually. That one doesn't have any. Human female. It's called human female. Oh, I need to unclick the animation thing. Interesting. Yeah, that is an interesting... Hello, sir. Can I rename that, please? F2 does not work. Polysurface 7. Okay, that one doesn't have any. Yeah, so that one's gonna look a little weird. The hair is not gonna change. That's okay though, we're just testing. We're just testing. My God, Unreal Engine, if you could just open files, that would be in a reasonable time frame, as in like a couple seconds. That would be great. Okay, we're getting there. One more. The human, yeah, that one doesn't have any. Okay, so we're good. Save all of those. Okay, close to the right. And I need a way to trigger this. Need a way to trigger this. Do morph. Do morph. Okay, input K. K is always my testing input because... Who uses K? Who keybinds something to K? You know? Okay, so I need to get actor by class. Actually, let's just like get all actors of class. Human male, test human male. For each, do morph. Dude, Unreal Engine is like working really laggy today. I don't know what's happening. Huh. I may restart it here in a second. I did just like import a bunch of stuff, so I don't know if there's like stuff happening there. Oh, I never set the name there. That would be why nothing happened. Okay, let's also turn off spawning. Okay, we hit it. Yes, we did get there. Oh my goodness, look at that. Would you just look at it? Okay, so not everything morphed. I might have some 5 things incorrectly set up, perhaps. The head did not morph. Human male head 1. Human female. Is head plugged in there? Good. Head is plugged in there. Ah, we have the checkbox there. Okay, I gotta go through all of them again and make sure that's like I was playing with it and I checked those boxes. We don't want that checked. We don't want that checked. Yeah, uncheck that for everything. The chest was fine, right? No, it wasn't. Bro, it's checked for everything. What did I do? Is that the default, like, option? Oh, hair doesn't have one. Ah, this one was not renamed. Female. I think we want that unchecked. I don't want the animation system to take it over. Is that what people usually use morph targets for? And then we don't need that one. File, save all. Wait, do I need to like apply those? I may need to like apply those changes. Okay, Unreal Engine. I may restart it, because this is I'm gonna snail's pace here. Okay, no, I don't think I need to apply those. Okay, let's also put a shirt back on. First. Bro, that's nuts. That's nuts. Okay, so something still did not morph. Also, let's make a little variable. Current morph value. So we can toggle between them. Equal to 0, we will do 1, otherwise we will do 0. Okay, I'm gonna compile save. I'm gonna close this down and restart. Okay, come on. This is always such a nice, tranquil song here. This is the, what is it, the Shire? The Shire music. Welcome in though, guys. Happy MLK Day. No work for me today. And I hope you all have work off as well. If not, we riot. We take to the streets. Yeah, Unreal Engine wanted to reboot. It definitely wanted to. My goodness. Oh yeah, it's got to open all those files. Okay. Oh my god, the checkbox got checked. Oh my god, it's checked on all of them. Wait, okay, so does that matter or not? Clothes, hair, and that. Does that matter or no? Okay, I hit K and it didn't do nothing. Oh, I flipped these on as well. That would be why it's doing nothing. Okay, so the gear in the chest, let me look at this a little closer. Pants, did pants worked? The underlying, the legs didn't. Pants didn't work. Pants are too big. Did I misname some of the, Oh, they're not, I need to re-import them, don't I? Oh, did I never... Let me re-import them. Okay, we want the legs. I thought I had those... Maybe I deleted the wrong ones. I think I might have deleted the wrong ones. Or something. Yeah, that still didn't import correctly. Okay. I think what we're gonna have to do is just delete these. Well, here, let's do this. I'll import it in a different file. We wanted legs 1, 2, head as well, right? Give me all those. Okay, I think these were the problem children. We will need to fix them up again. Wait, did that not... What the hell? Did I not just... I just renamed that. Oh, you like have to apply it or else it undoes it when you switch windows? Or something? I don't know what happened there. I definitely... You guys saw that, right? I didn't hallucinate that. I changed it. Okay, and then what we're gonna do... We're gonna delete these, and then we're gonna replace... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yes. Okay, closed every window. Love that. Keeping mail legs to... Yeah, that one. Save, and then head was also the issue, right? Okay, and then everything in here move to the outer folder now that those are deleted. And then we have the old physics asset. That's fine for now, I think. Okay, now beautiful. the underwear is still she's got like she's wearing her boyfriend's underwear, I guess. That happens, right? People do that. What did I call him? Test human? Yeah. Let's underwear. What do I call them? Undies? Turn the undies off. Undies off. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Crazy, dude. That's crazy. My toggle back and forth is not working. Good God. The thing I'm supposed to be good at. Current morph value equals 0. Am I dumb? Why is this, Pick A. That's some good spaghetti right there. That is an artisanal. That's like Michelin star spaghetti right there. Why you no toggle? Current morph target is 0, so we're gonna set it to 1. We're gonna hit it again, and nothing happens. Okay, that's right, because I didn't have the breakpoint there anymore. Sorry, it's still getting started. I'm warming up. Now the current morph target. Now we have 0 from here because current morph target is 1. So that should go back. And it's not. Okay. Set morph target to Okay, so we are setting it. The number is correct. Why does set morph target not work when going to 0? Does it not accept 0 values? If less than 0, If the absolute value should add to list. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't accept 0 values, is what I'm learning. 0.1. Huh. Why would that be the case? Oh, now it's not working again. Oh, because I don't have the right... yeah, this needs to be 0.12. Oops. There we go. Bro, that's insane. That is fucking insane. That is so cool. Just wait till I get all the races, you know what I mean? Just wait. Okay, we can stop doing that. Move the spaghetti a bit there. Initialize this. Okay, morph targets are a go-go. No morph targets on the hair. Let's make them animate. Make them animate. Oh dear, that's oh dear, that's nightmare material if I'm honest with you. I'm being completely honest with you. Imagine those fingers, like, just, you know, clasping your shoulder from behind. Okay, so it honestly just seems like the upper body is the issue. The lower body seems fine. The clipping is something that we don't really have to worry about because the meshes underneath will be deleted. Let me turn the gloves on. Reminds me of the guy that never clipped his fingernails. That guy exists? Oh wait, was that in Jackass? And they drank beer from it? Ew. Ew. Reminds me of salad fingers. Oof. Yeah, I'm wondering if, is this because, you know, is this because of morph targets? I mean, the answer is yes, because the unmorphed target for female is right there. But, like, is this just because it's not properly rigged? Well, I'll ask my artist what he thinks. She looks good, though. I don't know that I ever had her animated. She looks good. Can I see just, idle? It's funny. She's so hunched over. Yeah, I'll let the artist know. See what he thinks. And then also let, I did find an animator, I think, so. Something to mention for sure. Why am I organizing these? I don't need these. Okay, so morph targets, like, technically work. What else do I need to do here to kind of evaluate them? I need to do the VAT stuff. Oh, Hasty, welcome in. I thought your name is the same color as Draconus, so I assumed you guys were the same people. And maybe you are. I've never seen you two in the same place at the same time, so I'm not going to rule it out. Oh. Her hands are a little bit weird. I mean, his are too. Okay, so that's just the animation and rigging is just kind of weird. Okay. We go to action pose though. Okay, which do you guys like better, those who are here? Do you like the male better or the female? I actually think I kind of like that female better. Little attack animation here too. Oh yeah, that animation looks terrible. Let's not do that one. Let's do walk forward. I kind of like the female a little bit better, honestly. I mean, they both look good. But like, I would play a human female. You know, if the animations were good, you know. And they're not. Oh, she's not wearing a belt. Oh, she's not morph targeted though. And then I do need to also swap the textures for the bodies. Okay, so what's next for this? What's next to verify here? Yeah, the VAT stuff. I guess I have never put him into VAT either, so that would probably be a good place to go. Let me think here. Let me also save everything. Let me also put everything into... I guess I need to put everything into data tables as well for that. I guess I could already do the human male one. Close those. Base mesh data. This is for like the naked bodies basically. And then item data. Yeah, I wanted to change my data tables. Didn't I before I did all this? That's why I didn't. And I'm still in the middle of the building refactor. So God, I have so much shit I need to do. But I think maybe the evaluating morph targets is probably the most important thing right now. So let me do that. I do have the meshes and stuff in here. I do have these meshes in here. And then where is the equipment? Equipment data. This is where they're actually like wired up. Uh-oh, some of the meshes aren't there. Pants, chest. Okay, so those are mostly there. And then for like the asset, I had to manually make the assets, I think. I forgot how that turned out because I tried to edit Turbo Sequence to allow me to do things in bulk. I forgot if I ended up getting that working properly or not. I think something happened where I needed to like do them individually, but I could at least create the assets properly. Let me Whole panel. Although I don't want to like fuck up the existing ones I have. And I also don't want to do this by hand. Re. Maybe, did I get the skeletal mesh one to work? Let me see here. Okay, we'll see if I can get all those vatted. Can't wait for this to absolutely fuck up everything that I've built. I'm afraid of my own code more than other people's. Is that normal? Oh dear. Okay, that did something for sure. And nothing crashed, so that's good. Uh-oh. Are we good? Unreal Engine, hello? Okay. Minimize that for a second. Go to the turbo sequence. Okay, so we have a fucking ton of these created. The textures did not get... I gotta actually manually do the textures. But the assets all got created. Yeah, I think that lines up with what I remember. So delete all those. And then we go here, and then I gotta fucking do this. Gotta do the mesh asset manually one by one. I couldn't get the multi thing to work, and I need to, because this is gonna be a lot of fucking work to do individually. And also, I don't even know which ones I need to. Oh my god, I might do this offline. I might. Well, let me just get. I'll do the bare minimum. Okay, did I get an updated texture for that? Yes, okay, that one did get updated. Okay, so now I just gotta do that one by one. Okay, I did that for legs. I wanted to do head. And then chest is, oh, that was the wrong one. Chest one, yeah, chest one. Next. Generate LODs, characters, turbo, put it in there, overwrite it. And then legs. Or did I just did legs. I need head. I need head. There we go. Okay, I think that's the... Oh, I need arms, too. I need arms. Or hands, rather. Yes. I think that is the bare minimum that I need. Now, I should probably also do... I'm going to also do underwear so they're not running around naked. And I get, they don't got nothing down there, but it's a little unsightly nonetheless. Where are the undies? What is that, male legs too? Or maybe I'll just pick another set of legs. Male legs too, yeah, just do that. Messed it up, give me that again, okay. You can see how doing this for each mesh is an issue. Okay, that got created as well. Okay, save everything. Yes. Oh, I like have a ton of information here actually now. Did that actually work? Did that actually do it in bulk? Some of them don't have data. that's what I would call zero data right there. That one has information. Oh no, these are all the other ones that I've already done. Well, no, cloak. Oh, that's for that. Yeah, that's a different one. That's it. Okay. So now what I can do, go into my spawner, and let's, we'll open up one of these. Colonist warrior archetype. Okay, so let's go ahead and duplicate this archetype. Colonist warrior. We'll call this human male warrior. And then just go to base mesh. And then we're going to change this to human male. Oh, the eyes. I need the fucking eyes too. Oh well, they're going to have no eyes for a second. Human male head. They're gonna have no hair either. Legs, and then I need arms too, or hands. Yeah. Okay, so that's the base mesh. Equipment. So they're naked. They don't have anything on them. Item data we will put on the legs, which I think is the only one. Where are these striped pants? There we go. Which is the only one that would work. Okay, so make them both colonist. Or no, we want human male warrior. There we go. And then change the spawn number to 1. Oh dear. Yeah, we didn't like that, did we? We didn't like that. Customizable mesh IDs is empty. Yes, mesh data. Yeah, this didn't. I don't know if this got set up correctly. Oh, I need to wire all of the assets back up into the data table. I know, I forgot. Yeah. Although I think it should have actually. I think the automatic part of the process should have done that. Where do you get your assets from? I found an artist on ArtStation. And I reached out and I asked if they would take my money. So these are custom made. But all my other art that's not the character models is all just like placeholder stuff that I've gotten on like the free for the week something or others. Okay, so it didn't set any of them on the base mesh data. It did not. Yeah, none of that got set. Did it save? Oh god, I hope that all saved. Okay, I think it did all save. Human male legs 2, I think, was the one that actually has data on it. Yeah, that's annoying. Now I gotta wire all these up. Human male, chest. Why is the chest such an issue? Yeah, what is that C? That C is like a different character or something. Head. Legs? Yeah, legs 1. Okay. I hope that's enough. I shouldn't have equipped anything else. Okay. Do I have the spawner still spawning? These spawner things? Okay. Oh, there he is! Okay. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so he's not animating. He has no legs either. Right, because it would have replaced the legs. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, so he's not animating. Was he nanite? Make sure he was nanite. He is not nanite. Oh, that's why. I gotta turn that on. Individual. Oh, God, there's so much manual stuff with this that I need to fix. Manual check. Wait, is this nanite? It's not. Okay, so none of the meshes have nanite on that. That would be part of it. Gotta enable that. Put all the meshes there. Okay, so nanite. Okay, save. And then I also need to go into here. Go into here. Go into here. These need to be nanite as well. And these don't show up in the window, which is weird. I can't do these as easily. I thought I had that turned on to be more automatic. Chest. Head. Did I do legs already? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay. That got applied. Legs, chest, hands. All that's left. Okay, file, save all. He's still not animating. He is nanite now, though. That is good. That is good. He looks like Hitman, though. Those are all nanite and looking good. Okay, so why is he not animating now? What have I done? Let me make sure the other ones are still animating. The enemy merc. We're only doing... Yeah, he was animating. Give me 2 people here. Yeah, he's animating. Oh, God. Okay, we didn't like that. We did some shader crash happened. That's a beefy boy. Oh yeah, he's beefy, all right. The orcs will be even beefier. What kind of art direction do you have in mind for the game? I don't know. Kind of hard to explain because I don't exactly know what I'm talking about when it comes to art. I need to turn off LERP UVs as well. I forgot about that. But stylized, but not default Fortnite Overwatch stylized, because I hate that. They're not like super cartoony. Okay. That's probably still not gonna work. They're fighting now. Yeah, he's animating fine in scaly mesh form. But when he's a vat guy, he's not. At all. At all. Let me look up. If there's any difference here. I do have Danite turned on the reference. Does that matter? No, it's still not animating. Although maybe I need to run it back. Maybe I need to run it back through the thingo. Human male. Legs 2. No, still not. And now I imagine the... Although I just did that. I did that for legs too. And now it turned off nanite. It turned off nanite on this guy too. Well, that was nanite already. And this is the reference one, which still has... That one still has nanite. Okay, so that didn't help. What am I missing between these two assets? I have the same animation library. Can you show? Yeah, UVs. I wonder. Let me just spawn the one. And then I will need to start debugging turbo sequence, which is not the most straightforward of endeavors. Maybe I should do this off stream. I feel like I've had this issue before. I'm trying to remember what I needed to do to get around it. I guess let's run it. We will run it and we'll just start trying to see what's getting... So it is animating because the position of the axe is changing. So like we're probably hitting this. Solve meshes, render thread. We're not. Okay, let's try to find out where we're getting stuck here. We get here? Yeah, okay. Put it inside. Okay, where is the... That's render thread. Hang on, yeah, go to game thread. Are we solving for animations? We are. Yeah, it's just not... The meshes aren't getting deformed, so... They're not getting world positioned offsetted. Oh, I know what I'm fucking doing wrong. I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on. Okay, close all this. Well, yeah, just close everything. Yeah, I gotta set up the nodes in the materials. Yeah, no wonder it doesn't fucking work. Okay. So give me MALS master. What is the other one? Yeah, this one. No, not that one either. Am I dumb? Where are my materials that actually have it on them? Have the... Am I dumb? I think how am I... Oh no, it's a completely different material, right? Ali, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Okay, what? Okay, I gotta find a material that has the nodes, because I forgot what the nodes are called. Sure, yeah, go to this guy. This guy should have them, right? Yes, here we go. Yes, give me those. That's what we need. Okay. Okay, and I guess I only need these on a couple now. The body... Or position offset. The pants. I'm gonna be quick about this and not spend too much time just doing busy work. Okay. There we go. Some of it's moving. Okay, I missed some things. Arms. The arms didn't seem like they were moving. On the head definitely wasn't. I forgot that one. Arms normal or position offsets. That is the right one, right? These did not have nanite enabled. How did that, how did I miss that? It might have been the issue. There he is. Oh my goodness. He looks very interesting. You know, from this distance, it looks okay. If we just keep it at that distance, we'll be alright. Hard to tell how much of that is... How much of that is an issue... You know, where the issues come from, I guess. It's hard to tell. Also, why are his arms numb? Yeah, so where are the issues at here? Oh, Jesus. The head looks okay. Ignore the artifacts. I'm sorry for how glitchy it is. You know, I bet it's, the animation needs to be retargeted. I think that's probably the issue, because this is, the animation is actually for the... Yeah, the black box is an artifact from a combination of turbo sequence and the nanite mesh renderer. Niagara nanite mesh renderer. So, yeah, I think it's probably because the animations were not retargeted and that they're just using, like those animations were for the ALS skeleton, and then I retargeted them to the Unreal Engine skeleton. I'm gonna guess that's the issue. But no, that doesn't make sense because my other ones work fine. What is this game? This is the game I am working on. It's my game. Yeah, so that guy is an Unreal Engine skeleton as well, playing the same animations. So then is it just the rigging of this character then is just kind of weird, or what? Or is it because the... I am perplexed. Yeah, I imagine if I had a better rig and animation specifically made for that rig, or a better rigging, better skin weights basically, that would look better, but would that look correct? I wonder if I should try to do the female version of the mesh, because those are unmorph targeted. I wonder how much the morph targets are affecting it. And how much of that do I need to figure out right now? Let me search for the term morph target. Something. I mean, the morph target is 0 though for the male. I have no idea what under the hood that does, you know. Maybe you forgot to connect a node somewhere. Thank you. That's not the case. You can use ALS skeleton maker. I'll probably just stick with the Unreal Engine skeleton. Ideally, just so I can use some off-the-shelf anims if I need to. What could be? Yeah, I should check out the female mesh. Just don't know if I want to go through all that. It's such busy work to test all that. Might have to do that off stream. What else could it be though? Maybe it is just because the skin weights are weird. I don't know. Why would that be an issue though? Like every other mesh looks totally fine when I VAT animate it. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong in the pipeline. I don't know. The thing is, like, usually when you do something wrong in the turbo sequence or the VAT process, like it's really fucked up. Like it doesn't even look remotely close to a character. Like it's just like a fucking black ball of fuck. You know, it's like an eldritch horror looking thing. Like here, I'll show you. Usually when you do something wrong, it looks like this. Usually it looks like that. If you do something wrong, that's usually what it looks like. So the fact that it's close and it actually does, like, nothing is like crazy sticking out like these things, makes me think that the VAT process was correct. So yeah, maybe I'll need to, God, it's so hard because I want to give feedback to, you know, artist and animator if it's not, if I need something to change for that. I do need that. And it's like, I don't know until like, they're like done with the thing. Yeah, I may just have to, you know, pay for some revisions if I need to. God, this level seems so fucking bright compared to the settings I have on the test level. Yeah, let me just try. Maybe let me just put one single female mesh in here. Human female, chest. That was like the one that was like the most wrong, right? Human female chest. Oh, and I need to add this to, no I don't, no I don't, no I don't. This body, yeah. Human female body. Let me make sure that has an nanite on before we do all this. So that one has no morph targets. Do I need... We would need to... Oh, this one... Oh, because we did the bear chest, right? Okay. me copy. Okay, so those are there on that. And then I need to pass this through turbo sequence. And then I will also manually create the data asset. So this is going to be human, female. I have to like match up the name here. Female, body, to turbo sequence instant. Okay. One LOD, generate LODs, do it in characters, turbo. Successfully did it. Now I need to go manually change those. I do have data there, that is good. I have to manually turn on nanite. And then I need to create, or at least edit, oh, that's human male. Okay, here we go. Duplicate. Human female warrior archetype. Here are all the base meshes. Equipment. Oh, that was also none there. I don't know if that... I don't know how much that affected it. Item data, chest. Oh, I need to add the item. Oh, I added it in base mesh. Okay, so actually delete this. Add a base mesh first. We didn't like that. Now this happened the first time and then it worked after that. So let me just restart and maybe it'll work now. God, it's chilly in my house today, man. It has been freaking cold the last few days. Wait for Unreal Engine to load the entire world, I suppose. There we go. Okay, it's still... Oh, I never... Oh, right. This is the same issue. It's the same issue. I just had this issue. I just had this issue. I gotta put the asset on the data table. Okay, base mesh data. Human female, yeah. Human female. Okay, that doesn't look correct. Okay, same issue. So it's not the morph targets for sure now. The axe is in a separate place too, which is interesting. God, I really hope I don't have to go and like debug everything. Debugging like from a data perspective through the VAT process is just absolutely a nightmare, because it's just, the data is meaningless. It's all just like a bunch of numbers and textures. So if I have to get down to that level to figure out what's going on, I'm kind of screwed, honestly. Could reach out to the creator of the plugin, see if he has any ideas. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned. I don't know. I think the best way to move forward is just to see, once we get it properly rigged, if that fixes it. I don't know why, like, I don't know why that would affect it though. Let me look at the turbo sequence. Like I guess is it the control widget where we actually bake it? Forget where that code actually is. Try static mesh from skeletal mesh. Here we go. This is it. Okay, so we're getting the vertices. Calculating how many pixels we need. Num skin weight pixels. Regenerate the texture. Yeah, that didn't seem to make a difference. It's all squinched, all squished, all fucksy wucksy. Great GPU bones. Skin weight vertex buffer. So this is where I feel like it may be going wrong. Getting the bone weights. Yeah, I don't know what these bone weights are. It's just numbers. So is there a way to visualize like bone weights or something on here? I guess the static mesh wouldn't have it. It's be on the scaling. We do have the reference one here. Does this, if I make this nanite, does that didn't help, right? I tested that. It didn't help. Can I visualize skin cache? This says included or excluded. Can I view skin weights somehow? Wait, why can't I view the UVs? Wait, go back here. Okay, that looks normal. Plain animation. That looks normal. Why can't I see the UVs now? Can you only look at that for the static mesh? I guess you can only look at that for the static mesh. Activate cloth paint. Okay, never mind. I don't want that. In. Edit weights. I just want to visualize. I don't even know how to use this. This is bone colors. Using the color of the bones. Is this using like... Do we have vertex data on here? How do I tell if there's vertex data? Oh, this one? Wait, this did not have nanite turned on? Wait, let me... Oh, that like, something happened there. Something happened there to make it pixely. That was weird. That one looked good for a second. I got excited. Maybe I should try these without nanite as well. Let me redo this one. Turn nanite on first. Mesh data mode UV, generate LODs. Yes. And then go into the, or just make sure it is nanite on all of them. Okay, that one was nanite. Turn nanite on for this one as well. Doth that do it? No, I don't think so. Damn. Does your guys' Unreal Engine editor ever just like run really slow? Like it's running at 45 FPS right now. Like, why are we at 45 FPS? The GPU is just taking forever to do things? retargeting issues? I don't think so, because my other meshes work fine. With the same animations and the same skeletons. Yeah, why did it change the chest into something like that? Where to go from here? Probably we'll look into it offline because I literally have no idea where to go next here. So I was looking at the vertex buffer stuff. Bone map index CPU, get bone weight. Render data, LOD data. On the reference mesh. Do they probably have like they need like CPU or GPU access turned on or whatever. Okay, so it didn't have CPU access turned on. That didn't change anything. Where is, oh, there it is. Yeah, did that change anything? No. It's gotta be something to do with the mesh, right? Let me look at the skin weights of like something that I know works. I mean, that doesn't look that much. I'm not seeing anything that would be like out of the ordinary. Edit the skin yet. Okay. Meshes import data, scale bounds, or skinning. How do I view import data? Probably just have to re-import it. Good call out. I'll check that. Yeah, how do I look at like import data? Also, that's not, you're not opening to the right thing. Show metadata? Yeah, maybe I'll just try to re-import them and see if there's any settings that are necessary to change. that may be what I do offline. No vertex color. Is there any other like data view I can look at? So yeah, I'll have to do some more research. I'll have to do some more research, yeah. The meshes are looking good, so it is unfortunate that I can't just like, you know, get them to work out of the box or VAT. I have no idea where the issue may be. Maybe I should just re-import one real quick here. I'll re-import it in like a new file just to check it out. Give me the human male chest. Normals in the imported mesh are ignored and recomputed. I wonder if I shouldn't be recomputing all this shit here. Common skeletal meshes and animations. So I set the skeleton here. Import meshes in bone hierarchy. If enabled, meshes nested in bone hierarchies will be imported as meshes instead of being converted to bones. I don't think that applies. If enabled, skinned meshes will be rebound using the joints transform pose at frame 0. I mean, I don't have any animations being imported. Add curve metadata to a skeleton. If this setting is disabled, curve metadata will be added. The skeletal meshes for morph targets. But no metadata entry will be created for general curves. That's confusing. Static meshes. I don't think any of the static mesh stuff applies. Import skeletal meshes, geometry, and skin weights. Import morph targets. Import vertex attributes. I highly doubt that's necessary. Enable this option to update the reference pose of the skeleton. Maybe that helps? Great physics asset. Use high precision skin weights. 16 bits instead of 8 bits. Maybe that helps? Animations probably doesn't matter. Materials doesn't matter. Textures. I don't import textures with those. Those are, I do that separately. Okay, yeah. Maybe the only thing that I feel like could change. High precision skin weights might help. The reference pose, maybe? Use T0 as ref pose. I don't think that applies. Maybe turn off some of this stuff? I mean, I don't know. High precision skin weights. Just do that one. I'll see if this one can you tell if it has that? Oh, you can. Okay, so no, it doesn't fucking matter, I guess. This one didn't have it. Skin cache usage auto. Yeah, it didn't need CPU access, so that doesn't fucking matter. Maybe let me look at like the material. Let me not put the normal in there. Hello? Okay. No. Fuck. I don't know how much the normal if I just turn the normal off and just do world position offset. Do I need to always evaluate world position offset? I don't think there was any material things I needed. Why can't I click this? Oh, that still looks like shit. Yeah, I don't think the normal really matters. Maxi Panda, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in to me trying to figure out things that I don't quite understand. Recompute normals. So normals got recomputed and it's turned off here. Compute weighted normals is turned off as well. Remove degenerates is turned on. Don't think that would change anything. Applied changes? Oh, I never actually applied changes there. Import settings. LOD import base LOD 1. I don't know that would matter. I don't think that would make a difference. Excuse me. Okay, so see, this is actually a different skeleton. Let me, okay, so these actually have different skeletons. That's interesting. That's interesting. Maybe it is. Maybe it does have to do with retargeting. Maybe it does have to do with retargeting. I thought that this one had the same skeleton. It doesn't. Has its own skeleton, which just happens to be the exact same as the Unreal Engine one. That cape is very long. That is going to drag the ground, sir. Gonna get very tattered. You take good care of that. Okay. That's something to consider. Maybe I should manually retarget a couple animations that are specifically for the same mesh and then see how that goes. And then, yeah, I guess the only other unknown is how would I do the morph targets for VAT anims? Try checking the reference pose after turning off. I mean, this would be the reference pose. Reviewing reference pose. If it's distorted, then it's an exporting issue. But yeah, I need to figure out how to apply morph targets. I think what I would need to do in ways. I know that there's like a morph target thing. I'm pretty sure I saw that when I was digging around in here. Yeah, morph target vertex info buffers. Wow, I may have to. I don't think Turbo Sequence supports morph targets, so either I'm going to have to. I'm gonna have to like get the morph targets applied when I create the static mesh. Yeah, I'll probably have to work with the creator of the plugin to get that working. I can do the work, I just need a little bit of help to like figure out how it gets applied, because it would be in here, I think, that I would need to do it. You probably need to... How many usages of git skin weight vertex buffer are there? Of course, there's just so fucking many. Okay. Show me in the engine where like... Do these get like combined with the morph targets at some point? Yeah, here's morph target. This is like, what function am I in here? Process render data. I don't know if this is like Optimus data interface skeleton. What is fucking Optimus? Optimus skeleton data proxy provider? Compute framework data provider for reading skeletal mesh. Man, you know how much nicer Unreal Engine source code would be if they ditched object-oriented programming? You know, call me biased, but I think if they had a data-driven approach, it would be a lot easier to understand. And they wouldn't have just like a million classes for things like that. Optimus Core. It's a fun name. An exporter. I do have the the built-in anim to texture. I don't think that they do anything with morph targets here. Is the word morph in here? To do add morph deltas to vertices. Aha! It's outstanding. Okay, well, at least that's like some sort of clue, right? that I need to, you know, it needs to be added. The morph deltas need to be added to the vertices. I think that makes sense though, right? Like you would just get, however you do these morph deltas, you just get them and add them to the vertices to move them. And then those are the new vertices. So maybe it won't be too bad. Conceptually that makes sense, but I have a feeling when I get into the code, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I am down to 4 viewers on Twitch. Yeah. This is, we're getting into complicated territory for sure. I gotta go feed my dogs though, so I'm gonna do that. And I'll be right back. After that, I think we'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming though, I think. Where I will, you know, we'll get back to the refactor, I think. I think I've kind of gotten as far as I can on stream here, so BRB guys. Okay, I'm back. We're back. Okay. Now, let me finish my refactor. We'll save everything. Save it all? Okay. So I was yesterday building base object. We were trying to do the area, fixing the area basically. And I did change the parent class here, so we've diverged quite a bit. And I believe we're in a not working state, if I'm not mistaken. Am I even spawning a voxel? Let me close all of that. I don't even think I'm returning a voxel. I should be returning at least one there at the start. I don't think I am. We have one. We have one. The voxel ISMC. Do I have the mesh turned on for that? Why I can't see any settings on there. Yeah, I think I don't have the mesh set for that, so I'm just adding an instance to something with no meshes. Why can't I see that? Oh, I probably need to edit anywhere on here. That probably has something to do with it. I don't actually know. I don't know if I know the mesh to put on there. I think it's just a cube. I think it's just the same 1 meter cube that I used for the other one. I deleted it already, so I forgot the materials. I should be able to find the material though. I don't remember the mesh though. I think I just used some mesh that was in the engine. That was like a 1 meter cube. Because the voxel storage is just a bunch of cubes. Dude, it is so chilly in my house. I can literally feel the difference between the heat on the floor and up here. It is literally colder. I'm in a 2-story house. It is literally colder. I can feel it when I move my hand. And Talk is like, what are you doing, dude? Oh, my heat wasn't turned up. That would... 67 degrees in my house right now. That's kind of cold. Kind of chilly. Does anyone else have a 2-story house that is just a pain in the ass to keep the same temperature on each floor? Is this the cube? That might be the cube. Okay, yeah, now I have information here. I'm gonna guess that cube is there. And then I do create the dynamic material instance. Oh yeah, I do have the material there, so maybe this is what I'm looking for then. Well, let's fix our, let's not use those tricksy new vat guys there. Colonist warrior. Need to get these organized a little bit better as well. Those need a refactor for sure. Everything, we're gonna refactor everything all over again. Don't worry. Don't you worry. And then just turn off spawning. We're not worried about it right now. Okay, there's our voxel. Okay, our voxels are here. They have collision though. Whoa. Holy shit, my dude is flexible as hell. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be able to see the back faces on these, on this shader. I'm not supposed to be able to see that. I think I just need to turn off the collision by default here. Collision presets. I'm gonna say no collision by default. Character can step up on no. Multi-body overlap. I'm gonna say no. Okay, yeah, now it's not colliding with me. Now it is though. Okay. I did not do something correctly. Block collision set collision enabled is query only. I think I need to change the collision channels then. Fuck, I wish I would have looked at what I should have deleted the other one. Object type. Shit, I forgot what I had all of the settings on. I think we overlap, we ignore everything except for building and terrain. I think that's... Let me look at where this is used at. Just right there, that's it. And then my line trace is not hitting it. So I think then that means I think we need block on visibility or something. Yeah, there we go. There's my area logic. Okay, let me... Where's my hump at? There was a hump that I always tested this on. I think it was this hump right here. Yeah, it's a nice pointy hump. Dude, it's actually working a lot smoother than the blueprints. Wow, that's working so much smoother. Holy shit, I should have done this so long ago. Although now it's, that took a while. Okay, so I shouldn't be able to see the back faces on here. I don't know what would have changed that. Oh, do I need to change that material maybe? Dude, I've hit that condition so many times. I don't know what's going on. There was a trick. I watched a whole video on how to make this work. It was a depth call. Yeah. There was... There's something. Allow custom depth. Disable depth, output depth and velocity. Pixel depth offset mode. That did not seem to change anything. I can't see the back faces on this one. Well, I can't see the back face when it's on itself. So if I just make a like a 1, yeah, I can't see its own back face. I thought that should apply to all of them though. Didn't I have that at one point? Change the color. Okay, well, it's working now, I believe. I would need to test the colonist conditions in... Well, I guess I can do it... I think I can do it just with construction. We'll see if the overlap checks work. Let's see here. Spawner. Spawn me 1. Colonist warrior. Good. Build an area. I put a foundation, which is not... Oh, it's not snapping when it's in the area. Interesting. Oh. I need that to be ignored. What is the... I think I need to change the voxel ISMC's channel so that that gets ignored. Ooh, what would that be? I don't know. Roll dynamic? Yeah, because it's hitting the... Anyways, we'll change that in a second. Okay, so I want to... We're going to have 2 of those. One's going to be in the area, one's going to be out. Join my colony. Do task. No. Oh, shit, I kind of fucked that up. Do task. Construct. Within area... Oh, this target did... I don't think this target got added to my... Well, that's not correct, sir. I don't know if the target got added. Also, I should be able to destroy it. Also, what is this? Set nickname. On the area. Okay, is the archetype... Did I not put the archetype on there again? That shouldn't be the case. Oh, was he trying to construct the area? Wait, what function was that in? That was in set nickname. Wait, why was set nickname being called? Oh, I wish I would have checked that. I didn't look very closely. We will ignore the shader issues for now. No, you have an archetype. So yeah, what was that on? Where's the colonist at? Or was it still set to 0? It was set to 0, okay. Dude, can this stop happening, please? This happens literally every time I restart the engine. Wait. I'm here. I think it should be... Okay, he did do the area first. That's good. That's already constructed, my man. He doesn't care. Oh, did the construct an area maybe? Everything's a little wonky. Everything's a little wonky. Oh boy. Okay, where to start here? Where to start here? I'll pick up. Did I replace that one? No. No, I didn't. Okay, so a few things. I am pretty sure that I had it working such that the line trace would go through here. So I think maybe block can't. No, I don't think it's block camera. Overlap? Maybe overlap on visibility. Oh, now it's just not even returning. Now it's just not even returning. I can't rotate in non-grid mode. That's broken as well. Okay, that didn't work at all. Building area, what is this? It was pending kill or garbage. Why would that have been pending kill? When did that, how does that happen? Okay, it was when I placed the next building. That was the condition. So make an area. Place this, or don't, maybe, I don't know. Okay, no, you don't have to place it. You just change from area to... You change from area to building. How would that have been deleted though? It only would have been if it hit that already. I guess let's break point there. Okay, so we're in placement. We click. Okay, that never got hit. Okay, that never got hit. Where do we set this at? Oh, we know it gets set to null here. That's an issue. I think, right? Or do I do that on purpose? See what happens. I don't think that was an accident. I don't think I accidentally did that. I think that was correct. I think that was supposed to be null. Because we spawn a new one. Okay, so shouldn't that have, if it's pending kill, like how did we even get there? How did we cast it if we set it to null pointer and it was, let me go here. Building area. We are getting there. Yeah, it was unknown. How did we get here? God, I hate blueprints so much. It's unknown. How did that successfully cast? I see, like, the thing is, like, I see the information here. Dude, what is the blueprint debugger, man? This straight up does not work properly. This straight up doesn't. This straight up doesn't work. Still cooking? Looking amazing? Thanks, man. Yep, still cooking. Still cooking. So I don't think that should have passed the cast. I mean, I guess, yeah, we'll see if that works. Let me see. And then switch. And then... Okay, that was fine. Okay, that worked fine. Why was that different, though? Now the spaghettis are getting very spaghetti here. Don't destroy build areas. Yeah, okay. That worked. That was weird, but it worked. Okay. Weird, but it worked. Okay, so we still have the issue of the line trace when we're placing the building is not going through. We need it to go through the area. I'm trying to remember if I had that working or not. I feel like I did. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome. All tall. Welcome in. What's the content? The content is game dev. This is not where I need to be looking. This is where I need to be looking. This is also why I don't like blueprints, man. If I had this all set in C++, I would have seen it in a Git, what the difference was supposed to be. And let me check my line trace channels. Trying to vibe code GTA 6 because they keep delaying it and I want to play it already. Can you help?
I don't think so.
No, I don't want to help with that. I'm sorry. Yeah, which one are we doing? I actually need to look it up. I've forgotten. I think it's in update process. The trace hit result. Building placement trace. We do the camera trace. Trace channel. Trace type, query 1. Wait, what is that? Overwritable per game. Oh, is that building? Wait, why do I use a different one for each one? Let me actually see what that is. I'm pretty sure I did have it working. Building placement. It's the box one. Trace type query 1. Is that not... That must be visibility. We're doing it on the visibility channel. Racing against the visibility channel. Overlap. If I block on that, I think I should ignore. Yeah, because that doesn't work. Yeah. I think I should ignore. But then how do I get the... Also, what was that? If I do that... Maybe make it world dynamic? What is the right combo of things to do here? Yeah, so I remember being able to do this and overlap. But now I can't interact with it. But then I can still, yeah, I can still like snap. I can still snappity-doo-dah there. So was it block on visibility, but world dynamic? Or maybe I should have changed that to building? No, that still doesn't work. Can't even click on it. Changed it to building. Still no. What fucking settings do I have on this thing? How did I get it to ignore? Was it camera? I don't know, is there even a combination of settings I can do here to do what I want? I definitely had it working at some point. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly about the order of events here. So what I'm trying to do is I have a visibility line trace that happens on tick for my character, so that when he looks at something that is interactable, he can interact with it, right? So I need visibility. Is it over? I can inspect. But then on overlap, I am hitting it. My arrow is on it. I need this one to go through, and I thought I had that working at some point. I just refactored the area, so I think it's an issue with the area. Also, I'm not remembering if I maybe changed it or something. I'm thinking maybe I just didn't have it working and I don't remember. Let's maybe kick that can down the road. What is this? Area material, get material color. Where are you being called from? Okay, from show area panel, area building. Yeah, why did that return null? I should have the area material. Literally, I set it on begin play. Why? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That was fine. Huh. That may have been a fluke. I don't know. Oh, it was maybe because I was changing the settings on it. I think that's probably why. Changing the settings at runtime. I think world static is the right channel for that. It should overlap terrain and building for sure. Block on visibility. I think that makes sense. Maybe query only. We start with query only. I don't know if that... No, because we set it eventually. Oh, on query only, we actually get a return result from that. I also can't destroy areas, I guess. Okay. I think that's actually okay for now. We can just let them be eternal. The areas will be eternal. Wait, no, it did. It happened again. Oh, this is on create widget. Oh, the interacting actor was null here. Wait, how? Everything looked fine. Everything looked fine, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. Are we sufficiently refactored such that we can make a change to instance static mesh components? I feel like we're kind of in a stable spot. I know I think there is a bit more we can change though. I think there's a few. I think I should change these. Ooh, and didn't I do the grid offsets? I think I need to set that back up. Get grid offsets. Or was it placement? Placement offset. And I think I wanted I think the wall was the one that... But that's going to change here in a second, but let me just make sure. Oh boy, where is it? It was 150Z, I believe. That was like maybe twice as much as it needed to be. 75? I could have sworn that was 150 though. I'm like 99% sure that was. Yeah, if I'm not doing grid placement mode. Yeah, was it 50? No, it needs to be more than that. I'm so confused. 75 was too tall, right? Fucking 60? That doesn't make no sense. 16, maybe not enough. Yeah, dude, I feel like 75 is the fucking answer here. Am I going crazy, man? Dude, it's supposed to be 75. But it floats. Although, oops, continue, please. Although, no, that's too low, too. I messed something up. Good offset. It's supposed to be... Is that the one I'm supposed to use? That was, and then there was also placement offsets. Where is get grid offset being used at? Oh, that's for setting floor object transform. I should probably just be using the placement offset. Placement offsets. Adjusted location. I add 0.01 to that. Only for a floor object, though. Input Z offset. What is that? Hang on. I'm gonna put a breakpoint there. Input Z offset is 0. Placement offset is 75. That looks correct. Hit location. Wait, don't we need to grid snap this? When do I grid snap it? Probably after this, right? Building type is wall. If it can be placed on landscape and the actor is landscape. So it should be one of these two. Prop transform? I was hitting this though, right? What function? Correct. Update placement building position. Yeah, so that was that function. We do not require force checker support. Oh, there's get correct location. Foundation transform. Here's where we do the grid snapping. Okay, so that does it grid snap Z? No, it doesn't grid snap Z. We take the Z. And so what did Z turn out to be here? It should be like pretty... Yeah, it's just 75. And this is at Z 100. Wait, and that's at Z 75? No, you were at Z 175. So if I were to pause, what do you actually need to be at? You need to be at Z 150 basically. So you do only need to be plus 50. Why were you super low? Oh, it's because the snapping, I would assume. Yeah, you need to be at 150. You are getting snapped somehow. Grid mode. Oh, we get correct hit location again. Okay, so it's a little inefficient here. Yeah, so that got moved down to 100 already. If we are in grid mode, which we are, then we take the original Z and we add input building offset Z, which is 0. We divide by grid foundation offset 5. Zero, I mean that's 50, which is 50. So that's a 0. We round it. Or no, we're at, oh no, wait, no, I did that math back. So this is like, hit location was, it started at 50. Oh, you know what? Location plus placement, no, that should be fine. It's at 50. Hit location Z was 0. That seems fishy. Because this is at 100. Why was hit location 0? Am I not passing in the proper hit location in there? Location 50. Trace hit impact location. It should be those other tabs real quick. That should be the that should be in here. Yeah. It is 0. The out hit. But we're using this one. Which was 0? These numbers just straight up do not match up. Okay, yeah, they do. Lied. Trace impact hit location. Okay, so if that's that, yeah, okay, so if that's 0, is it just this landscape that's weird? What position are you at? You're at 92. That would mean that this is 0. I think this landscape is fucking weird. Hang on. Okay, I moved that down to 0. What is my... It is now negative 100. So should this be at 50? What? Like, I'm so confused as to what is happening here. Something's not matching up. Put this back at 100 because that's what it was at. Oh, I need to actually do that outside of editor or at play. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say that the placement offsets are, maybe I should do this in my actual level and see what happens. Or we probably do it in this level. No, it's not, it doesn't have grid placement. Okay, let that boot up for a second. is at 99. What did I have it set to? It's at 50. So it needs to be at 100. That was 150 or 250, sorry, and then 200. Yeah, but it needs to be changed by that much. Building wall. Can I change that right now? May get mad at me. Okay, I think we're okay. See, that's too much. Is my line trace like returning the wrong number? Now it's at 300. I mean, it's got to be due to the snapping that happens, right? Like this should be. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? This should be placeable on the floor. But I don't have that. Wall. All of these. I cannot select multiple. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we're using dummy wall. Can be. Oh, can be placed on landscape is true already, actually. Wait, what was the logic here? Oh, requires support checker support. That was the get foundation transform. God, I want to move all of this into C++. It would have been so much easier to see what I broke. I just need to move it all over. Honestly, move it all over as soon as possible. So I have to stop trying to remember what the blueprints were, you know. I could check out the blueprint from GitHub in the old version, but like, it's gonna like, unless I check out the whole project like that, which has its own issues, you know, with version control in blueprints at least. I wish I could diff against the music of my homeland. Ah, yes, the fellowship. Welcome in, Jed. How you doing, buddy? I've been refactoring things and I broke stuff, and I was trying to figure out how I broke it. And 75 is not going to work. No, it's too low. Yeah. Yep. How much do I care? How much do I care about this right now? I think I just want to move forward with the refactor and fix that later. Sir, how are you doing? I'm doing good as well, despite me complaining a bunch. Okay, so here's what we will do. Let's move these few last remaining functions into C++. Interacting character, I should be able to delete this, right? No, I shouldn't. Oh yeah, I want to move the interaction stuff over too. So we got a little bit of work to do. Okay, so plan is I want to move these last few functions on the building area over to C++. I think I will commit what I have at that point, as we've moved pretty much as much as we can of the building functions into C++. After that, probably on a different day, I will change the building actor from an actor to an instanced static mesh component. And then I can potentially, yeah, we'll see how fucked up the blueprints get from that. We will see. Okay, let's scooch this on over. Pull that up over here. Let's go ahead and move handle pickup action over. This is on area. Transform handle area query complete. So finish area placement. So store item in area. I think this is the section where we'll put it here. Okay, so void handle pickup item action, which takes a pickup action. Is that casted or is that just that is casted? Okay, so you pick up item action. And then generate that function. What are we doing here? Then we need to get the interacting entity. Interacting actor. Yeah, so that should be set. That should be set. Although we could get it off the pickup item action. We'll keep it the same for now. We'll think about that afterwards. So we need to inventory utils get amount that can fit in inventory for the interacting entity and the pickup action item to pick up. This will return an int and that can fit if amount that can fit greater than 0. Rather, let's do this. If it's less than or equal to 0, do we return like false from here or something? No, we don't. No return value. So just return, and then we will interact utils update interact action update interact action status to failed. Otherwise, we're good to go. And we can world item ISMC get or add, right? No, world item actor. So world item actor. Where is this? Oh no, it's a world item actor. That's why it's not showing up. World item actor. Get or add ISMC. For all of that. That returns world item ISMC, which is a local variable. Okay. Check if that's valid. Else, fail. And if it is valid, if we have the world item ISMC, then we can take from the world item ISMC. Take item from area. Interacting entity is correct. Area building data stored items is correct. Pickup action. Move to location. And then pickup action. Item to pick up. And then pickup action. Do I do amount that can fit, or do I do I think probably. We'll keep it the same. I think that probably handles it. And then if that happens successfully, we have taken the item. I mean, regardless, we actually succeeded. Otherwise, world, we need to remove it from the world item ISMC. Item entity. Yeah. Okay, so that function has been moved over. That item has been, or that function has been moved over. So that was handle pickup item action. Now I need to handle store item action. The LLM is picking up on my coding patterns pretty well today. The autocompletes are flowing. Okay, store item in area. Target is area building. Okay, so yeah, I have that function right there. Perfect. So store item in area. Item to store. Quantity to store. We need the entity. Yes, from entity. Yeah, that's correct. Then I need to grab the move to location and make it into a transform. Can I do that? Of course, there's no like. There a constructor? Okay, there is. I was gonna say, of course, there's no constructor for it. There is. There is. Okay, we do that. I don't care about the return result. And then I just refresh interaction. On the interacting actor. That one's easy because that part was already done. Handle ISMC action. Where is this? Do I actually use this? Yeah, okay, so we'll do that one still too. Handle ISMC action. What's next? Excuse me. And this is taking in the UISMC action. Okay, so area building data dot stored items dot remove ISMC action move to location. ISMC action interact with object. Okay. ISMC action interact. What's the actual? I find this kind of stupid. I find that flow kind of stupid, but that works. Otherwise, if it's not update you interact utils update interact status failed. That one's pretty straightforward. Okay, so now I need to do all of the interaction stuff, I believe. Which I think will go above these functions. Okay, so let's do this. Implement the interaction stuff. Interact. want that one. I want that one. Where is... Yeah, I want that one. Other interaction options, what is that? Yeah, just those ones, I think. Is interactable. Oh, I need the player. I'm casting the player. Oh, because I'm getting the default colony. Yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. I am no longer tightly coupled to the player character, which is nice. I can just get the auto belongs to colony data, or belongs to, hang on, if entity belongs to colony. Interacting object. Yes. Okay, so if belongs to colony is valid, rather I can just check if this is equal to entity. Oh. I do need to know if it's a player. I probably should have this check on all of them. Otherwise we need to return failed here. Yeah, I should probably do that and then do something like this. I do need to check if it's a player, but we'll do something like if ECS has, import that, has F player entity data on interacting entity. So if it's a player, we'll have that there. And then here, I think I want to divert from what I have in blueprints. Interact utils. We want to update interact action status. Because, like, I mean, I know we're just checking if it's interactable, but, like... You dabbled in C++. Oh, man. You're diving into Sweeney country. What pray tell... Oh, I can't because it's const. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, return false. Then. What had you go to C++ land? If we're a player, if be resizing, if we're not resizing, and oh, I have to get local player HUD. I don't have a function for that. Shit, okay, I can't do this. Shit, I can't do this in C++. Shit. Okay. Well, I will have to override this in C++ and blueprints then for that functionality. Okay, maybe I don't do is interactable then. Maybe we skip that one. Can I do interact? I can do interact. Okay, so let's skip is interact. Plug-in stuff really, but mucked about with a little slate for some custom BP callable windows. The slate code is not fun code either. I have looked at a little bit of that. Yeah, how goes the plugin development? Okay, yeah, I think we can do interact. Show. Oh no, we need to show area panel. Okay, I don't think I can do any of these actually. End interaction? No, I can't. Okay, all of these actually. I lied. All those need to stay in blueprints for now. Until I have a C++ class for my HUD. Which that's a problem for a different day. The interacting character, though, I think I want to not rely on that during this. Because we can actually just get the entity interact. We can just do that. Where's the... There it is. Let's start resize mode. Then I wouldn't even need it there, I don't think. You can look at where I'm using. So we can delete that. We are setting interacting character there on interact. What about is interactable? I don't think we can use it there, right? We have to cast. Okay, let me look at where else this is used from. Update placement subtext. Oh yeah, that's during resizing. I think I broke that unknowingly. And handle pickup item action, which we were replacing, and then I just updated that, right? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Handle store item action. That is the one I replaced. So really the only place I would need to figure out what to do differently is update placement subtext, which happens from... Ooh, right. Yeah. Okay, so I think we actually do need it from there, unless... Interacting character. Yeah, I guess I do need it there. I guess it's only for resize mode, though. Pretty much packageable and ready. Ooh, just creative stuff from now on, really. Thank God. I've refactored editor tooling enough for a lifetime. That's a good skill to have, though, man. Like, that'll make your life easier down the road for all the other stuff you need to do. You can just whip up some editor functionality to help you out with it. Okay. Let's rebuild. When's it going on the marketplace? Oh, and I meant to ask you, I was wondering if it was going to support, if you could, like, change it at runtime and stuff. What did I do? Oh, because it's the same name. Okay, well, we will change interacting actor to actually interacting character. Interactor. Interactor, barely know her. Okay, hopefully we can build it. Yeah, absolutely. I think either volumes or maybe something with physical materials to trigger interpolation to custom styles. Ooh. So for my biomes, I think I'm going to have to do it based off of player position. I don't think I'm going to be able to procedurally place volumes. Although I guess my right now my biomes are all square, so that would actually not actually be that bad. But one thing that's going to need changing is, and I guess this would be in a post-process volume, but or post-process settings, but when the player walks down into my caves, like I know based on some of the data that I generate, when they're on a vertex that is underground, when there's nothing above them, right? And when that's the case, I will probably change the post-process settings to be like darker. I want it to be nice and spooky down in those caves. Your world size was actually the reason I bound everything to the camera vector in shader too. So what does that mean? And I don't use physical materials. I have my own like physical material set up because I didn't want to hit the limitations. Because you can only have like a certain number and stuff like that. So all mine is based off of the, and I can show, maybe is a better way to explain it. Just play. But all of my information, like that, those are my physical materials there. And they're not actual, I call them physical materials, but they're not actually physical materials. This is all data that exists outside of the material workflow. Then I pass it in order for the textures to render properly. And then like my footsteps are based on that data. So like I'm doing a line trace. Whenever I line trace against this, I get that information because I have like a custom line trace thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess how do you handle straight edge volumes usually in Unreal Engine? There's got to be, I can't be the only one to have wanted a circular, because I'm gonna have like spline areas too potentially. I mean, maybe a volume would actually be fine, because like, well, no, because the mountains are lerped, because like you can see the biomes are squared. But they are not, the mountains don't follow that. So like this terrain chunk, right? Like there would be a volume here for this biome over here, which may have different settings than this biome over here. And so I don't want you to like step right here, right onto that one. Like how does Unreal Engine usually handle like a curved geometry volume or something? Is that something people do, or do they just use the squares? You can update the position of the sky sphere once, and the player would be none the wiser. Basically, everything is polar mapped based on camera. That sounds cool. I feel like you're talking over my head now. Why would I need to move the sky sphere, I guess is my question. Generate virtual geometry. That's It's gotta be fucking... I mean, I have the... Is the reason I was thinking about doing it with just like a line trace is because like... I can... Based on a line trace, I can tell the distance I am away from a different biome or something, right? Or the distance I am into the biome, and then you can just lerp over time or something. I feel like that's an easier equation rather than the equation for coming up with the... I mean, I guess if you could do... Is there a spline volume? Is that a thing? If I could do a spline volume, I have that information already. Is a spline volume a thing? Oh, just thinking about absurd world size, I suppose the sphere could be super... I see. I see. Is there a downside to having a large sky sphere? And I suppose what you would want is you'd want the interpolation based off the distance, not based on like the amount of time since you've crossed the threshold, right? Because you could step one pinky toe over and then the lerp would happen while you're just standing there. You can use the spline to create a mesh and use the mesh as a volume. Interesting. You can create spline tools in Houdini and bring them into Unreal. Unfortunately, all of my stuff is procedurally generated at runtime, so I cannot rely on anything that is pre-baked, pre-made. There's definitely tooling for building geometry with splines. The homies are here. Did someone... Who were you guys watching before? Who got offline such that you guys are here now? But if you listen... Listen. Yeah. Did you hear that? Did you hear the change in footsteps? Eventually, I'll have that actually have gameplay impact to where I want like a Zerg bug type race that spreads creep, you know? And so you'll be like super slow on the creep, but the bugs will be fast. Where am I? I'm in the Jade Mountains. I'm gonna go to another seed. 844, 845. We are in a meadows. Nice flat meadows. Super boring. That is the most boringest seed. And there's another super flat zone over there. I think what I'll even do is like, you know how you can use like the meta sounds to like add like reverb and stuff? Like when you actually walk down in the caves, I know when you're in the cave, so I can make it echo, add some reverb and stuff, you know? I see you got a model after me. Yeah. That is the, hang on, where is he at? Have you seen the new models, Jed? Fucking jacked, giga jacked. The orc is going to be even more jacked. Here are the new models if you haven't seen them. And I just got the morph targets working too, so... Uh-oh. I say that as I clearly have them broken. Wait, why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Sir, I'm supposed to show the morph targets, sir. You didn't morph target. You were supposed to change into a female. What the hell happened? This is just working. Head. All my morph targets get messed up. I think they did. What is happening? Every time I restart the engine, these get messed up. Why is there a component called IME? Yeah, I don't know if I'll end up using that. That's just like the little piece of flesh in the corner of your eye. Okay, yeah, so why is that happening? The import is all fucked up. Right, let me look at these ones. Classic Unreal show and tell moment. Oh yeah, I've demoed things in front of executives before. And things have gone wrong. Yeah, I guess I didn't bring in the right skeleton there, but this is just for testing. Yeah, okay, so it's the fucking... Why is that happening? I literally went through and fixed all of those. And then I guess since I restarted the editor, it's broken now. That's wonderful. I love that that's the case. I must be out of Sweeney credits. But that's theoretically working. I'll worry about that later, but yeah. So same gear, you know, different races kind of thing. Yeah, let me finish resnactoring here. I need to delete these. Refresh. The other ones worked fine. Oh, I need to delete that, the other one. Building area. You want that one. Right? On expand area. I guess I already had. Never mind. I don't want that one. We're just going to get interacting actor because it's already there. No. We need to find usages. Didn't save, dude. I have saved those a million times. I swear. I swear I have saved those a million times. Okay, so that's the only place we need to change it. Get interacting, character, that one. And then we are not going to use that. And it crashed because I compiled something. Unreal Engine is not treating me well today. It's been mean. My morph targets, and now it's just crashing because I compiled a blueprint. I dared do the unthinkable. Okay. Thankfully I did save. No, I didn't. Now I have to do all that again. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Give it a slap. Where do I slap? Where would you slap? What do I slap? Do I slap my computer? I don't know if that would work. Okay, now we can delete that. Good. Good. The other functions did get deleted. Okay, does everything look plausible here? I think so. I think it does. Okay. How dare you make progress on your game? I know, I didn't ritualistically sacrifice something. In the name of our Lord and Savior, Tim Sweeney. Okay, so I think that's everything that I can move into C++. Basically done. Let's do a quick test on the area. Building components broken. Okay, let me... Okay. Let me make sure that still works. Okay, the area. And I guess this is just going to be for... Hauling. Did I spawn a colonist? I didn't. Let's spawn a colonist. Dude, and that whatever that is keeps happening every time. Hello? Okay, come here, you. Shakes fist at cloud. Yeah, that's what I should do. Do task, haul, anywhere. Okay, see if you can do it. Put that in the area, sir. He didn't, he picked it up, he didn't put it in the area. Can you try again? Show me your inventory. Okay, it is in there. All inventory. He didn't like that. Okay, hang on. It's vlogging time. Oh, he's in a world of pain. Interact action has no interact object. Okay, he's borked. Ah, oh, Christ, you borked it. How did we get into this state? I feel like after I select haul inventory, it should remake it. So hang on. Stop, clear. Do task. All anywhere. Okay, what happened? Set haul inventory action, no storage found. Okay, it probably never got added to my colony. Yeah, that would, I think that would make sense. It never got added to my colony. I wish I had a colony entity here that I could check. When do I add the colony regularly? Normally it is when init building object is called. Add building to colony. On init building object, the only place it's called from. Finish area placement. Do we get there? So I'm wondering, let me put a little chest here, see if we can put it in here. Oh, and that crashed. Interesting. On finish, place, build, clean up construction actions. This interact action was null. Why were you null? Why were you null? Hi, Moxie. Do you need to go outside? Do we need to go potty? Yeah, I think we need to go potty, huh? I'm literally checking if it's valid right there though. So how do we get here? Interact action should be held in a strong pointer in the entity data. Does that always happen? Okay. I might have to call it there. I might have to call it there. My back is starting to hurt and my dogs need to go potty. Moxie, come here. No, don't. I know you. No, come here. Is anyone streaming? Is anyone streaming? Jed, are you gonna stream? What do we raid? We can go say hello to Turning Cog. Can do that. Dude, First Crimson is getting the fucking views now. Huh? Friend slop. Everyone's doing friend slop. Go say hello to Turning Cog. Oh, we got the Fractal Grove folks in there. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Not yet. Okay, maybe Turning Cog can raid you then, Jed. But we're gonna go say hello to Turning Cog. Had no idea he streamed until just a few days ago. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Appreciate it. Good to see you guys. And I probably won't see you tomorrow. Probably won't stream tomorrow. But GG's.